scout sniper, there are two tasks you can give Quiet. The first is to infiltrate an outpost ahead of you and scout out the enemy's positions. The second is to send her to a sniping position and have her cover your infiltration. The kind of sniper support she'll provide will depend on the weapon you give her. Of course, this is all assuming she's willing to follow orders.
Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform. Commencing platform. Commencing platform construction. 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 Please select a mission. Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan. Marker placed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
хочу умирать!
Enemy presence detected. Analysis complete. The map has been updated. Development complete. Analysis complete.
Подожди!
Spit it out.
Не стреляй!
The map has been updated. Development project has been added. Supplies requested. Marga supply drop complete. You have arrived in Odessa. Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Как ты? Ты в порядке?
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Central Africa. been updated.
머리들을
The map has marker placed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Is she okay?
You have arrived at your destination. Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Please select a mission. Please select a landing zone. Deploying. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Hands up. Toss me. 머리들을
The map has been updated.
Hands up. Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Ik wil niet spreken.
The map has been updated.
Toch, move the stick.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Ik wil niet terug.
The map has been updated.
Money move. Alsjeblieft. Money te doen.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's the target.
Let's come on.
CPNS Delta 9. Bedreiging in gebied. Moet versterkt securiteit.
Flippen aan.
De CPF begrijpt. Hij weet van enige iets vandaag. Uit. CPNS Delta 6. Delta 6, wat voor? Kom in, Delta 6.
Clouds approaching.
CPNS Delta 9. Ik kan correctie. Moet je nou bij jou gaan sabotatie. De CPF begrijpt. Beschermt securiteit en wees wakker. Uit.
Let's come on.
Side op completed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The base. Detected. The map has been updated. Side ops list
Boss, that
updated.
man you picked up in Walla Yamasa is a top-notch gunsmith. We've got plenty of work for him. But it turns out that he's just the apprentice of a so-called legendary gunsmith. Now, if this legendary gunsmith is all he's cracked up to be, we could really use him on our side. The apprentice gave us the whereabouts of his master. If you've got the time, go and grab him. I've added the details to your side ops list.
Please specify a project. Enemy presence detected. The map has been development project has been added. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Development project has been added. Please specify a project. Arrived at Mother Base. Side ops list
Boss,
updated.
about the prisoner you extracted from the central base camp. It seems that he's not the legendary gunsmith either. Just another one of his apprentices. Now I'm really dying to meet this guy. We got intel on his location from the apprentice. Think you can recover him?
Select
I've added the details to your side ops list.
Mother Base.
КП-104. Вижу не...
Development project has been added. Please specify project. Please select a mission. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
child soldier's commander and bring him back to Mother Base. First off, head for Voila Yamasa.
Hey, Master Chef, I'm doing okay.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been
The
updated.
target, the White Mamba, showed up in this village out of the blue and took command of the child soldiers. The surrounding villages have been victims of their raids and brutality ever since. But if you extract their commander, those kids will have no choice but to stand down. Should wrap up the whole situation. They're still kids. You can't kill any one of them, including the commander. If things get rough, neutralize them by knocking them out or by tranquilizing them.
Hands up. Talk.
The map has been updated.
Hands up. Spit it out.
You have arrived at your destination. The map has been updated.
Okay, subject is in.
The map has been
There,
updated.
that's the target. Excellent, boss. The target, White Mamba, has been neutralized. Carry him to the LZ before he wakes up.
Mission info. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Support helicopter requested. Enemy
Arriving
presence
shortly at
detected.
LZ.
The map has been updated.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss. So, you finally found that legend of a gunsmith. The guys on the R&D team are dumbfounded. They say he's every bit as good as the stories. With him working for us, you'll be able to customize your weapons. Try it out in the ACC.
Welcome to Outer Heaven. We got rules around here. Never draw a weapon on a fellow soldier. You got that? Anyone here can use a knife or a gun. What you're gonna learn is how to use your head.
Let's move!
When you get that under your belt, then you're free to leave.
Analysis complete. Please landing zone
Roger.
confirmed.
Thank you, boss.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Mission list updated. Please specify a project. Please select a mission. Heading to FOB. Deploying.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
Be careful down there, boss.
Infiltration failed. Are you hurt? Try a little harder next time.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Rescue the 2 prisoners being held in a guard post to the southwest of Ngumba Industrial Zone. The targets are civilians. 1 male, 1 female. Apparently they're specialists sent out there to investigate infectious diseases. They were frequent visitors to that devil's house at Zoyamanebu. If you recover them, we'll finally be able to get first-hand accounts of what's been going on in that place.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, an enemy squad is on its way to the guard post. Watch yourself.
You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis. The map has been analysis complete.
That's the target. Looks like we found him.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. placed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Help me!
Good. That's the target extracted.
Enemy
Now extract the remaining target.
The map has been updated.
Amazing, boss. Getting both prisoners out in that situation.
Mission
Great
info
work.
has been
Now
updated.
exfiltrate.
Go on. Go on. Come on. Go on.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss. Boss, we placed the 2 targets in quarantine. They don't show signs of anything, but we'll monitor them just the same. If they had access to the Devil's House, I doubt they were sent there by some health organization. Cypher used them, and would have eliminated them eventually. But we'll protect them here. They've agreed to that. After all, we helped them out of the country as promised. The mission's complete. But boss, they've been behind the curtains at Ngamba. They examine the patients there nearly every day. They told us the patients were being made to listen to voices on tape. But the male target added something interesting. He said he doesn't know what was on the tapes because there was no English version. Of all the voices that were shoved down those people's throats, English wasn't one of them. Boss, staying on the battlefield that long will have a negative impact on your health. Why not head back to Mother Base for a shower once in a while?
The boss is back. Let's go refuel and load up on artillery.
We're good to go, Chief.
What's the matter?
Stop this! Now!
What the fuck, you freak?
Give me a hand!
Hold her still. Dismissed.
Payback for how they treated her?
Doesn't explain the others. She had every chance to kill them. Tighten security on her cell. This happens a second time. There won't be a third.
Boss, about Eli.
Please specify.
I heard that one product of the Les Enfants Terribles project went missing in Africa. The age would be about right. Now, I'm not saying I think it's Eli, but I want to run a genetic test all the same. Don't worry, I'll have it done without him noticing. The test may take some time, but I'll tell you as soon as we have the results.
Please select a mission. Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
You and me, lost battle. What do you say, boss?
Analysis complete.
Gaining altitude.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Mission not accepted. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
Hello.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Hands up. Talk.
The map has been updated. Marker placed.
Stay okay. Talk. Move. Spit it out.
The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Boss, we have an emergency. Come back to Mother Base ASAP.
This is our home. How can we let this happen? Guess it's time to increase security. Just give me the order.
Who did this?
A competitor. We know where they're based. Even have a route mapped out. We're ready to strike back. Say the word.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Welcome home, boss.
Please select a mission.
Boss, thank you for saving those animals.
Please specify a project. Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Send me out on a mission, boss.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Please select a mission. Caution, rain approaching. Heading to FOB. Deploying.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOV. You can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss. Be careful down there, boss.
clouds approaching.
Infiltration successful.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Please select a mission. Mission accept. Heading to Central Africa.
Capture the White Mamba, the child soldier's commander, and bring him back to Mother Base. First off, head for Bwala Yamasa.
updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Your target, the White Mamba, showed up in this village out of the blue and took command of the child soldiers. The surrounding villages have been victims of their raids and brutality ever since. But if you extract their commander, those kids will have no choice but to stand down. Should wrap up the whole situation.
You have
They're
arrived
still
at
kids.
destination.
You can't kill any one of them, including the commander. If things get rough, neutralize them by knocking them out or by tranquilizing them.
You have arrived at your destination. Mission info has been updated. Support helicopter requested.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived. Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination.
Thanks. Also, hope you're doing well.
Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination. Support helicopter has arrived. Marker placed. Support helicopter has arrived.
I'll do this mission again. I forgot to bring Naptocyanin or D-Dog.
Support helicopter has arrived. Extraction arrived.
You gotta extract him.
at base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Good. You captured it alive.
Please select landing zone.
Roger.
Welcome home, Bond.
Analysis complete.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
Capture the White Mamba, the child soldier's commander, and bring him back to Mother Base. First off, head for Bwala Yamasa.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Guard post captured. Please select a landing zone. The map landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Support helicopter has arrived. supplies requested. Vehicle drop complete.
Don't move, talk. Hands up, spit it out.
The map has been updated. The map has been updated. Development complete. Development project has been added. Please select a drop supplies requested.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Vehicle drop complete. Marker placed. Development complete. Please, development project has been added. Development complete. You have arrived at your destination. Development project has been added. Enemy presence detected.
The target, the white mob that showed up in this village out of the blue, and took command of the child soldiers. The surrounding villages have been victims of their raids and brutality ever since. But if you extract their commander, those kids will have no choice but to stand down. Should wrap up the whole situation. They're still kids. You can't kill any one of them, including the commander. If things get rough, neutralize them by knocking them out or by tranquilizing them.
You have arrived at your destination. Please select a drop supplies requested.
incoming too. Roger that.
Vehicle drop complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Marker placed. Weather will clear shortly. Please supplies requested. You have arrived at your destination.
You gotta extract him.
Vehicle drop complete. You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
Help! Help!
Supplies requested.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Vehicle drop complete. Marker placed.
Okay, subject is in.
Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination. Please select supplies requested. You have arrived at your destination. The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Vehicle drop complete. You have arrived at your destination. Please select supplies requested.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Vehicle drop complete. You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You gotta extract him.
Please select a landing zone. Supplies requested. Vehicle drop complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You lose, Commander.
Mission info has been updated. Support helicopter requested.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
That's funny.
Good. You captured it alive.
Yeah, I'm here.
Please land in zone.
Roger.
I forgot how to get the child totem.
Please specify project. Development project has been added. Please specify project.
Maybe I need to listen to the cassette tapes.
Zero Risk Security aren't as hardcore a military outfit compared to the other two PFs in this region. The company sends operators to conflict regions around the world, not just Africa. They have decades of combined experience. They're also based out of South Africa. Their headquarters is in Johannesburg. A lot of their work involves corporate security for South African companies, but a good number of their operators are retired South African military. So don't mistake them for a bunch of security guards.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
I don't like mines. Where's the dispatch for that?
Rogue Coyote operates mainly out of Africa these days. Of the three PFs, they're the smallest. However, they scooped up most of the Rhodesian SAS after the country collapsed 4 years ago. Picture their entire organization as one big special forces unit. With Rhodesia a British colony, the Rhodesian SAS had its origins in 22 SAS Sea Squadron. They started out as a group known as the Southern Rhodesia Volunteers. But in '51 they were incorporated into 22 SAS as members of the British Commonwealth and deployed to fight guerrillas in the Malayan emergency. Even now, 22 SAS keeps the Sea Squadron designation empty in recognition of their service. In a way, you could say the SAS almost makes up the core of Rogue Coyote. Later on, they were bolstered by other talent, including former Celis Scouts and 32 Battalion. These guys are direct descendants of the best special forces in the world. They won't go down without a fight. Don't get careless. Kunganga Mine. A civil war's been going on in that region for the last 20 years. It's being fought by what are now two ethnic groups, the Buta and Mbele.
Select a mission.
Originally, you could barely tell them apart, but the reason for the current armed conflict goes back to World War I. After the war, their land was colonized by a European power, and it decided to give local control to the Buta. That split the two groups into rulers and subjects, laying the foundations for an inevitable civil war. The friction between them remained even after they won independence from Europe. The Buta are holding on to power to this day, and the Mbele rebels continue to fight back.
Please
The conflict is funded by locally mined gold, rare metals, diamonds. They've used the money from those to arm themselves, buy oil, and even hire PFs. The Buta administration owns the mining rights to Kungenga mine. But most of the laborers are Mbele, who they've taken prisoner. The product they've gouged out of their land is bought up by cheap Western corporations. And this civil war is fueled by the profits. That's how it goes. One country's people is split apart by another country. Then the two groups tear up their own land for money in order to fight each other. Now this civil war started by a foreign power is the norm, and it's sucking up all the country's resources. PFs are just the same. They follow the money, taking war with them wherever they go. That goes for us too. It's an endless river of bloody retaliation, and we're standing downstream. Should we make a stand and staunch the flow? Or wade in amongst the corpses and make a bigger splash than the rest? We'll follow your lead, boss. One more. Boss, about those invalids you saw in that devil's house.
Poor bastards. All strapped down to their beds, with those lumps on their chest.
The medical staff tell me they were probably a type of cyst.
Cysts can get that big.
In some cases, yes. But supposing they're a kind of atheroma forming on the surface of the skin, the size is just too big, and the appearance is all wrong. In the end, the medical team were at a loss. Those lumps were like nothing they'd ever seen. The fluid you said you got on your prosthesis when you touched one was burned off in the fighting, and the factory burned down too. None of the tests we did once you were back at the base revealed a pathogen that could have caused them. Meaning we don't have a single sample to work with.
Everything went up in flames.
What worries the medical team most is whether it's contagious. Whether there's a chance we could end up like that.
And?
Mother Base's sanitation control has always been strict. After all, war is great at transporting diseases. For the time being at least, there's no sign of contagion or any symptoms that could be related. One more thing. About the surgery that had been performed on the people in the Devil's House.
Yeah.
You said that their throats were cut open, with an acoustic tube pushed inside?
Right. The tubes were hooked up to tape recorders playing some kind of audio.
Well, we picked up some of that audio through your radio transmissions and recorded it here. The intel team has been working on analyzing the communications log.
What have they found?
There's nothing tying the contents together. We've got a report on 3 deaths in a car accident on the autoroute near Marseille. Protests outside the Libyan embassy in London. A press conference with the former Prime Minister of Sweden. A 4-month-old weather forecast for Balikpapan. And then commercials for appliances, cough syrup, and TV dinners. Assuming they're not all staged, they come off as recordings of your average public broadcasts.
Public broadcasts? Just radio and TV signals?
Yes. And from all over the...
Yeah, I don't like mines. I have PTSD from them.
Rain approaching.
I absolutely hate mines in this game.
We're looking into whether they're genuine or not, just to be sure. What else? A speech that sounds like it was recorded out on the street, and people chatting about how this year's tomato crop did.
And there's nothing they have in common?
We're partway through the cryptanalysis. That includes checking all audio ranges and running it backward and at different speeds. Then there's vocabulary breakdown for political suggestions, ideological common points. But I don't think it's gonna get us anywhere.
Where were the recordings made?
There's nothing linking them from that angle either. Just like you reported, we've detected virtually every major language there is. French, German, Italian, Spanish, including South American accents. Then there's Russian, Hindi, Arabic, Portuguese, Mandarin, Cantonese, Japanese.
They're nothing if not thorough.
Well, I don't know if we've got them all covered. ignoring the ones that have gone extinct. Supposedly over 5,000 languages exist today. Besides, English isn't one of the ones we picked up.
Really? English?
I know. Only 5% of the world's population is a native English speaker. But when you factor in those who've acquired it as a second language, nearly 1/3 of the people speak it. The world's dominant lingua franca. You gotta figure they had it somewhere among all the languages in that place.
No English.
Bear in mind, we didn't hear everything that was played in that room. We couldn't isolate the more distant sounds due to static, and the program could have been set to change every day. In a nutshell, for reasons unknown, people in that room with a common medical condition were made to listen to recordings in languages from around the world. It's not clear how the growths on their chests fit into it. It could have been treatment for them, or maybe an experiment of some kind.
I'm guessing one person knows.
Yeah, Skullface. He was there. The only thing we can say for sure is that he's involved.
No, it's from playing a lot of FOBs, and mines are the worst. So, I don't like mines at all in this game.
Please select a mission.
Boss, this contract comes from the Umbelli rebel militants. That's right. That general's fighters. Recently, one of their child soldier platoons staged an insurrection and split from the main group. Thing is, they took a hostage with them. The general's brother. His number 2. The contract is to extract both that prisoner and the leader of the renegade platoon. The message reads, "I love my brother. You must bring him back to me alive." It also says this about the leader of the child soldiers. He is an excellent soldier. I want to persuade him to rejoin the ranks of the righteous. Sounds a little too forgiving for the man who ordered those kids dead at the mine. I wonder what kind of persuasion the general has in store. With that in mind, here are your objectives. First, rescue and return the general's number 2 as requested. Second, extract the renegade leader, and we'll keep him at Mother Base. In other words, extract both targets out of the region. Good luck, boss.
Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
Objectives are to extract the child soldier's commander and their captive, the general's number 2. This child soldier platoon decided to break away from the Umbelli militants. They took the number 2 captive and have occupied an abandoned village. Start by checking that location on your map. Boss, the child soldiers will treat you as an enemy, but they're just kids. See that they don't get hurt.
good spot on your map. Take a look at your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
Subject is in.
Please select any supplies requested. Vehicle drop complete. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Clouds approaching. Development project has been added.
Must be a squad they had out on patrol. Security will be tighter now. Watch yourself.
Enemy present. Dismarket. The map has been updated. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. You have arrived. Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination. Marker placed. Marker placed.
Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets.
Marker placed. Marker placed.
Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets.
You were hospitalized.
Please select a drop supplies requested. Vehicle drop complete. You have arrived at your destination. arrived at your destination.
He's coming too. Roger that. There he is, the commander. Extract him.
Please select a landing zone. You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination. Guard post captured. The map has been updated. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. Please for supplies requested.
Alright, now you just need to extract the General's number 2.
Vehicle drop complete.
Hands up. Talk.
Okay, that's the General's brother, his number 2.
Updated.
Get him out of there, boss.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Hands up. Speak.
The map has been updated. Marker placed. Marker placed.
You gotta extract him.
You have arrived. You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Please select a drop. Supplies requested. Vehicle drop complete.
That's the target. Looks like we found him.
Nge ketinge we vutulaka mono na nima me kwenda kana muvutuka bo tafua mono muke mpangi ya General V muke muntu ya nabo V nge mewaka yo V mufuaka General mu vutidilaka yandi yina yasalaka bibuti na mono uzingo na mono ya vimba musosaka chance yina kunwana ntango nyonso sana yangi ngeke kukila fe utasonga ngetu ntuna yandi muntu pesaka bana nyonso kikesa ya kunwanisa General atabo utukaka na bwala ya nkaka na buta mumpe utukaka na buta General kuisaka na bwala ntango muvandaka mwana yandi tinisaka beto otindaka mono na kubula masasi ntango okangaka mono lele na meso nima osongaka mono nde ngemefuwa mama titata nange patron nange kempangi ya General ya bakala kanange tinda mu kuna bo anyokula mono konso ilumbu ibuna botatula General yampa pangi ya General ya bakala ilumbu mosi tata ya bankaka na mono telaka mono mambu General salaka bantu ya buta ti ya mbele ketinkaka mosi beto nyonso ke bampangi atampidina ya ike ntango ya kuvutuka diaka ni mave menga ke kilo kuluta masa kuvutula mbi nambi ke kilo kuluta menga
Extraction arrived at mid-base.
Nice work.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
That's true. You need food.
Boss, about how we report this one to the client. I'll tell them we took heavy resistance from the renegade platoon and the hostage was killed in the firefight. Also, their leader wouldn't let himself be taken alive. I doubt the client will pay us for this one, but we got a big enough reward from the General's number 2 instead. And as for the number 2, he's saying he wants to join Diamond Dogs. I guess he knows what that means for him. He said, if I'm working for you, I can be number 2 or number 200 for all I care.
That's true. Maybe food is the solution.
Boss, we have an emergency. Many of our staff are falling ill. At first it seemed like a common cold, but before we knew it, blisters started popping up on their chests and... Damn it. I'll fill you in at the ACC. Just get in the chopper.
Mission
Look
list.
closely. Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms. Parasite larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any adults. It doesn't seem to mature in the body, like a spargatum. We don't know the root of infection, or what causes symptoms to develop.
Boss, do you remember seeing these symptoms before? The bodies floating around in the oil facility, the bedridden test subjects at the Devil's House. This epidemic looks just like what we've seen on our hunt for Cypher.
So this is the weapon of mass destruction Cypher was working on in Africa.
Boss, the situation is urgent. We need to quarantine the infected and contain the pathogen. Priority now is to prevent more casualties. But the problem is, how do we tell who's infected? During the incubation period, we have no way of knowing who's clean. You'll have to try and guess who's infected before they go symptomatic and quarantine them. That'd be easy if we just knew the route or vector of the infection. From now on, if you even suspect a staff member's infected, use your iDroid to order them into quarantine. Given the situation, the men won't submit to quarantine just because I or the medical team tell them to. But they will listen to you. Of course, it's just a temporary measure until we find a permanent solution. But at least they'd be in solitary isolation so they won't infect each other, and we get the mental care they need. If we do nothing, we'll only lose more people. We have no choice. Boss, open your iDroid.
Select unit.
I'll explain how to quarantine staff members suspected of infection. Go to the Mother Base menu and select Staff Management.
Okay, here we go.
Take a look at the quarantine facility we've set up.
Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection? We'll isolate anyone who's already symptomatic at the quarantine facility. But we have to expect that there are multiple staff who are infected, but asymptomatic. So how do we identify them? At present, we have no way to tell them apart. But there has to be something for us to go on. If you notice anything, reassign staff you suspect are infected to the quarantine facility. We'll monitor them and then contact you if there's a change in their condition. Correctly quarantining these asymptomatic infected will reduce the number of new infections. You should continue with your missions as usual. If Cypher is behind this, going after them should help us determine the root cause of this epidemic. Also, until we identify the pathogen, we can't fire or dispatch any staff. We cannot let this thing spread. Boss, get to the bottom of this fast. We're counting on you.
Yeah. It's Kikongo, but sorting them would be annoying. If they speak Kikongo, they're infected. This is gonna take a while.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Select unit.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Quarantined. Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Select unit.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Quarantined. Development complete. Development complete. Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit.
All right.
Staff has been
We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Select
Did
unit.
you figure out what's causing the infection?
Quarantined. Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right.
Select
We'll
unit.
quarantine the staff you specified.
Has been
Did you
quarantined.
figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been caution. Rain. Select unit.
All right.
Staff
We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Complete.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit.
All right.
Staff
We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
unit.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Weather will clear shortly. Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Select
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select
All right.
unit.
We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff
All right.
has been
We'll
quarantined.
quarantine the staff you specified.
Staff has
Did you
been
figure out what's causing the infection?
Staff has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff
All right.
has been
We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Select unit.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Quarantined. Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff
All right.
has been
We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Has been
Did
quarantined.
you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Select
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection? We're definitely seeing a reduction in the number of full-blown infections. Did you figure out what's causing this, boss? Did it have something to do with staff abilities?
jobs come in. It's a hit. I'm the human trafficker who sent Shivani and the others to Nzoia Badia Bulu, where you ran into Skullface. The thing is, this guy might know something about the disease that's going around Mother Base. The symptoms are similar to the ones we saw at that factory. Start by checking the mission details on your iDroid.
Has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Staff.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right.
Select unit.
We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right.
Select
We'll
unit.
quarantine the staff you specified.
Quarantined.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select
All right.
unit.
We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Development complete. Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Development complete.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff
All right.
has been
We'll
quarantined.
quarantine the staff you specified.
Has been
Did you
quarantined.
figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select
All right.
unit.
We'll
Staff
quarantine the
has been
staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Staff has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit.
All right.
Staff has
We'll
been
quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Staff has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit.
All right.
Staff has
We'll
been
quarantine the staff you specified.
unit. Staff
Did you
has
figure
been
out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Has been
Did
quarantined.
you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit.
All right.
Staff has
We'll
been
quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Unit. Staff
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Staff has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right.
Select unit.
We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Select unit.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Quarantined. Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
So caution. Raid staff has been quarantined.
All right.
Select unit.
We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit.
All right.
Staff
We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Staff has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit.
All right.
Staff
We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Staff has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff has been. Select unit. Staff has been
All right.
quarantined.
We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Select
Did you
unit.
figure out what's
Staff
causing the
has been
infection?
Quarantined. Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right.
Select
We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Select unit.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Quarantined. Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit.
All
Staff
right.
has been
We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Select unit.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff has
All
been
right.
quarantined.
We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection? Incredible, boss. Thanks to you, the number of new victims has plummeted. And the common point between the infected. Is it really possible for a disease to spread because of that?
Select unit. Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit.
All right.
Staff
We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right.
Select
We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Quarantined.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Weather will clear shortly.
The White Mamba, Nyoka Yam Pembe. He's the commander of the kids based out of Wala Yamasa. As you know, contract forces of Africa were stationed at that village. Anti-government forces hired CRS to bring kids there from around Africa for training. But at some point, the adults with the PF started dropping like flies. This was right after we arrived in Africa. We don't know the cause. The kids ended up on their own. Must have been like fish out of water. Nothing to eat, no way to get back home. All the adults taught them was how to use a gun. Sure, they could shoot targets, but hunt for food? Not likely. They wouldn't have lasted long. Then the White Mamba showed up. He was faster and stronger than them, a better soldier, and he knew how to lead. I guess somebody wished upon a star, because their savior turned up like stardust straight out of the blue. The moment he arrived, the kids had their new commander. That was when they started attacking other villages. Word of the infamous White Mamba spread fast. But it isn't just his combat skills that got people talking. As you can tell from the name, he's the only light-skinned kid in the unit. Not to mention the blonde hair and the blue eyes. Not common in those parts. We have no idea where he came from or what he's experienced. The kid's a huge blank. But I'm sure you'll know him when you see him. One other thing. He's still a kid, so don't kill him. Be careful not to hit him with anything lethal. Not even a flesh wound. Our mission objective isn't just suppressing a bunch of militants. This is a DDR operation of the kids in that unit. DDR stands for Disarmament, Demobilization, and Reintegration. Disarmament is obvious. We take their weapons off their hands. The demobilization part means dismantling their military organization to ensure they can't arm themselves again. To do that, you need to capture the unit's commander and have him order his men to disband. In this case, the commander is the White Mamba. There's nobody above him, so he's all we need to grab. Finally, reintegration. Through education and occupational training, we give them a means to live besides war. A lot of kids born in a war zone don't know any other way to live. So before they find themselves back there, we teach them another skill. I'd like to establish this rehabilitation process at Mother Base. That's why we're bringing those kids back here. It's not so much for their sake. It's for the world that we're trying to create. No other way about it. Those kids are amateurs. Bad for business to have them running around where we're trying to work. Bring them all back if possible. Or as many as you can. We placed the White Mamba and the rest of his unit in the staff living quarters. How's that going? It's a disaster, but what else can we do? We've taken away his weapons and banned him from using his nom de guerre. Apparently his real name is Eli. He must feel like we stripped him of his whole identity. We'll let things simmer down. I put a guard on him for now. Still the question is, who is he? Where did he come from? And how has he survived? He's still not talking. No, he won't say a word about himself. But you know, it looks like he speaks English. One of the deck crew called out to him in English, and he said something back. He just lost it all of a sudden, started mouthing off at the guy, in perfect English. He wasn't stringing together words he picked up somewhere. So English is his mother tongue? He could be from the east, or the south, or maybe even further north or south. English is well established in countries all across the continent. It's rooted in Africa like a weed, or maybe parasite is the better word. So just speaking English doesn't help us figure out where he comes from. Could even be from off-continent. Right. In any case, we'll keep an eye on him. If we learn anything else, I'll be sure to let you know.
Please select a mission.
Boss, there's a target on the run somewhere on the Savannah. Your job is to find and eliminate him. He's a logistics officer for the PF known as Rogue Coyote. On the side, however, he colluded with the Buta regime, abducting people from Mbele villages and supplying them as slave labor. That's right. He's a human trafficker. His victims ended up all over the place. Brothels, black market, organ trade, diamond mines. And he was the one who sent Shabani and the other kids to the Devil's House. But then an Mbele rebel group finally added him to their hit list. The target decided it was time to quit, and now he's trying to leave the country. If he makes it back to his country, he'll be no more than a civilian, and he'll avoid facing a court-martial. Like so many other war biz junkies. I'll bet he plans on enjoying a new live finance with his blood money. The client's order is to take him out. How you go about that is up to you, boss.
Mission accepted.
logistics officer who works as a human trafficker on the side. The client wants him dead. He's currently on the run somewhere on the savannah with bodyguards. Unfortunately, we don't know what route they're taking. All we have to go on is a coded transmission sent by the PF at the Ducati abandoned village. It appears to be a workup of the target's security plans, but to decipher it, we'll need an intel file with the encryption key. This key should be at the comms facility at the Ducati abandoned village. Check your iDroid to see what the target looks like, as well as the location of the village. Find the route. Find the man.
Be careful down there, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Marker placed. Marker analysis. Marker placed. Marker placed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Analysis complete. Marker enemy analysis complete. The map has been updated. Marker analysis complete. Marker placed. analysis. Marker place. Analysis complete. Marker placed. Marker analysis complete.
That's the target. Eliminate him, however you see fit.
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Hi, sorry, I did not check the messages in time. Alright, I'll do that. But why?
You gotta extract him. Target extracted. We'll let the client know he's been dealt with. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Okay.
Exfiltrated.
All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Oh, it's still a long way to go.
Extraction
I'm like
arrived at
40% or something.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Our trafficker was very talkative. Guinea pigs. That's what became of his kidnapped victims. Says he got a good look at that factory at Zoya Badiabulu when he dropped off some fresh guinea pigs for them, along with our man without a face. His instincts told him to run like the rat he is. Said it wasn't worth the money. Figured he could be next. That's when he went to the NGO for help. He thought that in exchange for his buyer's list, they could set him up with a new identity someplace far away. He had an idea who he was up against, and he didn't want to take any chances. A true rat. But like us dogs, he knew when he smelled trouble. And something else. He said the specimens come from deep in the forest. We don't know what he meant by specimens just yet, but those guinea pig symptoms match what we've seen on the infected at Mother Base. Deep in the forest. Maybe there's the clue we need to beat this infection. Boss, the truth could be right around the corner. Good. You captured it alive.
Oh, it's not my first playthrough.
Side ops list updated.
We finally heard from one of our missing intel team members. He says he has a solid lead on the epidemic at Mother Base. Take a look at the mission details ASAP.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
I played the game for the first time when it came out on the PS3.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. The map has been updated. Please supplies requested. Vehicle drop complete.
Well, not really. When it came out on the PS3, I really enjoyed it. Playing it there. Now it's kind of obsolete because the servers have shut down on PS3 and you can't do a lot of things. So PC is the best way to play. The PS4 version needs PS Plus or whatever. Don't care like that.
that's crippling Mother Base. The problem is our man has been captured by the PF in his operation area. He's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. Boss, we need you to get him out ASAP. Right now, he's our only link to the root cause of the epidemic. Check the VI on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
He got out on his own. Boss, cover his escape, then extract him once the coast is clear.
Has been updated. Mission info has been updated.
No, it's not my first game. My first game ever was Fear, the 2005 shooter. For Metal Gear, my first game was MGS2.
Please select support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
PS3 has some games online, but this is not one of them, unfortunately. Oh! Got fearless.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Why is that?
This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by. Target extraction confirmed. All right, get in. Time to go. Gaining altitude.
Exfiltrated.
All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
That sounds about normal.
Mission complete. And the target's safe. Time to figure out what the hell is behind this epidemic.
On older games, that's pretty normal. You have hackers and things like that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss. team member you extracted is gonna be okay. All thanks to your quick actions. He keeps muttering the same things over and over. About the pathogen, and the old man who knows how to treat it. Code Talker. He even told us where he is. This is our only lead, boss. Let's go meet this Code Talker.
Mission
Boss,
list updated.
you need to make contact with Code Talker, the old man who knows what the pathogen is. We have to stop this disease that's spreading across Mother Base. Select the mission on your iDroid.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Yeah, that Call of Duty has always been like that. Even in the modern ones, there's cheaters. They're just more clever.
Please select a mission. Please select a mission.
Boss, you need to make contact with the Code Talker, the old man who's supposed to know what's behind this infection. The intel team member you extracted was able to pinpoint his location. A forest that stretches across the Angola-Zaire border. The locals call it Lufwa Valley, the Valley of the Lost. The target's in a mansion deep in this valley. A PF is deployed there, but we've also spotted an unidentified group operating in the area. If Cypher developed this pathogen, there's a good chance our target played a central role in that process. But is this their weapon to surpass Metal Gear? Will the pathogen or its cure lead to Cypher? This guy is the key to everything. Boss, make contact with Code Talker and extract him if you see fit. We can't afford to lose any more men. We have to stop this thing.
That's true.
Mission accepted.
But I'd rather play with hackers than pay for online. That's BS.
extracted. He knows what the epidemic is, and how to treat it. You'll find him in a mansion deep in the valley beyond the forest. He's a high-value target who's probably involved with Cypher's research. This information came at a heavy price. And you're convinced security on site is gonna be tight. Watch yourself out there, alright? Make contact with the target, Code Talker. And if the treatment requires it, extract him to Mother Base.
Security in the area, I'd expect to see a patrol by now. Missed. I have a bad feeling about this.
What did you mean by the surprise you have planned once I finish the game?
vanished into thin air. Just like quiet. If you can't mark them, there's no way to tell where they'll strike from next. Stay on your guard.
No sign of those snipers. Did they give up? Whatever. Just get to the mansion. Pronto.
That's true.
You're near the mansion. That's where you'll find the target Code Talker. They're with the PF Zero Risk Security. Looks like they're protecting the target.
Why don't you try interrogating them? They might know the target's exact location.
Your destination. Marker placed.
You can mark people through walls. If you use Noctocyanin or D-Dog marks them for you.
Marker placed.
It's a pretty cool trick.
Development project has been added. Please specify a project.
Excellent work, boss. They don't even know you're there. Keep it up.
I've been waiting, Tilly. Or should I say, Bedachokhale.
That's him. That's Code Talker.
Look familiar? It's infecting my men. How do we Silence. Or death. What do you... It could be in here. Stay quiet. Your life depends on it. Sit. The parasite has infected your band. Those are its larvae. They enter the throat and attach themselves to the vocal cords. They mimic the host's membranes flawlessly. No one can tell the difference. Upon reaching maturity, they mate. Sustained exposure to a particular sound triggers copulation. The resulting larva then feast on the host lungs, killing it. The particular sound is words. They attack only those who speak a certain language, not just one. I cannot say which language your parasites are attuned to. But silence is the best way to keep them from laying their children. This contains an herb that they dislike. That should deafen them for a while. You have bought yourself some time. Speak.
Is there a cure?
Once symptoms manifest, larvae have already infested the alveoli. At which point, nothing can be done. There is a way to halt the onset, which would prevent infection.
I need your help.
He stole the ones I sealed away, forced me to do his terrible work.
Skullface.
Even a country like America sways in his wake. I could not defy him. The fate of Diné lies in his hands. However, perhaps the Nishia led you here. If my children have upset the Rojun of the world, it falls to me to set it right.
Extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
He claims they are the dream of every ruler since the dawn of time. Teach them your enemy's words, then unleash them on his lands, destroying only those who speak his tongue. Them his ethnic cleansers.
Ethnic cleansers? That's what Skullface is after. Then, Inzuya Batiabula was... Boss, he's gonna wipe every language besides English off the face of the earth.
Ironic, isn't it? They gave us language. And now, they take it away. It is thanks to them that man first learned to speak. But now, the hands of their clock turn back. They've been warped by the hands of man.
Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Strange, almost puppet-like. It could be the skulls. others. Be careful.
Please select a landing. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. 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 extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss. Of the two missing Intel team members in Lufwa Valley. We knew we wouldn't get them back alive, but still, it's a damn shame. Don't let their sacrifice go to waste, boss. We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base. That old man, Code Talker, he's the only hope we've got.
I'm still here. I just don't talk during cutscenes. What do you mean, my friend?
Tell me how to fight it.
I hid the answer in a microbe this one carries. It turns the male parasites into females, preventing reproduction. One parasite infecting another. However, it doesn't affect only the parasite. It alters the host as well. Your infection will be contained, but you and your men will also be rendered infertile. That is the price you must pay to regain your speech.
That freak show back there. They the work of your children too?
A different strain from the vocal cord parasite, known as the one that covers. It acts as the host's skin, providing strength in exchange for nourishment. But I did not know those men were infected. They were forced to serve him, then steal my research. Have you seen one of their vehicles?
The Yellow Cake.
Captured a convoy they were escorting. Cargo's some kind of mineral.
What became of it? The metallic archaea?
Clouds ahead!
Yeah, I'm not sure what she meant by that.
Mission
Boss,
list.
are you okay? So the vocal cord parasites that have infected Mother Base, they're ethnic cleansers designed to silence those who don't fit into Skullface's worldview. We can't allow him to have such power. Go over the mission details and get going ASAP.
Please select a mission.
Boss, you okay? There's an unusual mist in front of your chopper. It could be the same one as before. Cypher is trying to eliminate Code Talker, but we can't save the infected without him. Boss, whatever you do, bring Code Talker back alive.
Deploying.
Clouds ahead!
It's them.
Snake, can you hear me? Are you okay? Like you're surrounded by mist. The support chopper can't get close to your position right now.
Hurry! They are coming! their quarry.
Get Code Talker to the LZ and wait there.
Mission info has been updated.
Yeah, you can only Fulton them after this mission.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Also, I have no idea what you're saying.
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Get in, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete, boss.
Alright. Pure.
Skullface is no longer in Africa. The nuclear test was a success. Now they turned their knives on me.
Satellites didn't read any test. Neither did seismometers.
The detonation test took place 5 years ago in the southern Indian Ocean. The final test was the opposite, to prevent detonation.
You mean?
Skullface plans to sell nuclear weapons that he retains control of.
It's not like hawking small arms to militias.
Indeed. He plans to avoid detection by exporting minerals containing tiny amounts of uranium in the form of metallic archaea. Once on site, the metallic archaea enrich the uranium and weaponize it. Loaded onto all-terrain bipedal machines, they ensure any country, armed group, even the smallest terrorist cell, can become a nuclear power.
Bipedal. So that's why they needed Huey.
A nuke business to replace the arms business. And Skullface owns the market.
The very atmosphere of nukes, anywhere and everywhere. Deterrence on all sides.
So that's why he ran a non-detonation test.
Yes. Another metallic archaea instantly overrides the criticality generator. It fails safe only he controls. Any such weapon can be deactivated whenever he chooses, regardless of who owns it or their intent to use it.
Nukes. Controlled by a man, not a country.
If they proliferate, conventional nukes lose all value. Political, military, and economic. The two superpowers become powerless.
The R&D and medical teams have come up with a proposal for a new suit that applies Code Talker's research, the Parasite suit. Apparently, it can recreate some of the Skull's unusual abilities. But in order to use those abilities, it needs parasites. If you want to wear this suit, you're going to need to get a hold of parasites by extracting skulls.
We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base.
About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base, what's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation. And judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikongo strain, meaning a breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikongo.
So how do we keep them from becoming symptomatic?
Use this. A type of Wolbachia. Introduced to a sample of the parasite. A parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. We must cultivate more.
Thanks to Code Talker, we've managed to put a stop to any new vocal cord parasite infections. We couldn't save those already symptomatic, but everyone who survived has been released from the quarantine platform. Skullface will pay for this.
Again with the truth serum?
What are those legs made of? Titanium? All the way to the femur.
Metallic archaea.
Sahelanthropus. Where is it?
What?
We have to know before his plan is complete. Sahelanthropus is the final piece.
What are you talking about?
If the Soviets break out a mobile, controllable nuclear weapon, East-West relations will be right back at the Cuban Missile Crisis.
The Cold War returns to life as countries without nuclear arsenals line up for what Skullface is selling. Nuclear weapons proliferate overnight, and on the brink of annihilation, the world maintains its balance.
But we know this is all just a shield, a ruse.
The cleansing parasites are what matter most. A WMD to eclipse even nukes, and the only one that can still be used. Skullface is the world's greatest threat, and Zero's. The pieces are in place. All that remains is to unveil Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan.
They can't activate it without me. Okay, B-Zero. Sahelanthropus is beyond the Soviet base camp, in a lab built by the Soviet philosophers. That's what you're looking for. But I have no idea how he's controlling it. It wasn't designed to accommodate a human pilot.
No! No!
Wait!
We got word from Afghanistan. Everyone at the Soviet base camp's dead. No sign of fighting. Parasites. Skullface's men then headed north. The target is OKB-0. That's where he'll activate Sahelanthropus. Unless we stop him, he'll go down in history a conquering victor. We can't let that happen. Wipe him out. Don't leave any trace of his existence.
I'm gonna need backup on this one.
You'll rendezvous on site.
Boss, about Eli. No matter how many times we talk to him, he just won't listen. He sees everything in terms of victory or defeat and still won't accept that you beat him. We're gonna have to put him in his place. Again. If you don't mind, come back to Mother Base and go another round with him.
Mission list updated.
Alright. Before I do the final mission, I think I'll take care of some things first.
Please select a mission. Select unit. Staff assigned. Please select a mission.
I will accept it when I'm on my main account. Right now I'm not on it, so I can't check it.
Development complete.
Yeah.
Please select a mission. Please select a landing zone.
I mean, I own the game, but I'm playing it with another account.
Sun will set shortly. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched.
Mines. Get out of here. Now that's embarrassing. Now that's even more embarrassing.
Snake! Snake!
To just shoot him dead.
As that rat finally accepted that he lost, hopefully now he'll be a bit more obedient.
Development project has been added. Please specify a project.
Now have the child Fulton. I'll go replay some missions. Oh no, I'm not using any mods this time. This is a vanilla playthrough with no mods.
Roger.
Please select landing zone.
Roger.
Thank you for getting rid of the disease, boss.
No problem.
This is Pequod.
Yeah, it's stupid. But it is what it is.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Commencing platform construction.
The online part of the development is like that, but you can't do that for
Extraction
offline
arrived at
items.
Motorbase.
For offline items you have to wait, you can't pay.
Please select a mission.
Start with this one, which went horribly last time.
Deploying.
The online part is pretty grindy, that's why I had some online items developed beforehand, which is useful. Yeah, it's always the same maps.
The oil runs to the pipeline from that facility. Taking it out should end the leak. The client this time is an environmental NGO. Destroy the facility. Stop that leak. This may seem like straight-up philanthropy, but there's another reason we agreed to it. The Mephinda oil field was outdated.
Not sure why the loading is slow. I'm running this on an SSD, so I don't know.
Rumor has it someone's been selling them U.S. military hardware. analysis suggests the broker's a front company, Cyphers. Keeping tabs on United can tell us who's pulling its strings. First, make your way to the oil facility. It's to the north, past Kuala Yamasa. The war industry we started has taken a pretty crooked course these past 9 years. With no other options, soldiers have become dogs of war, sent to conflict zones as private forces, or PFs. Guys we fought alongside are dying all around the globe for no reason. No banner. But it's how they survive. The demand for PFs here in Africa is especially high. Cold War standoffs, resource exploitation, tribal clashes. You've arrived at Masa Village. It's been turned into a supply hub for UNITA, meaning it'll be stocked with weapons and resources.
Look at that. A mine.
Don't be shy. They deserve to be in better hands.
The map has been updated. Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination. Please select a delivery point. The map has been updated.
It's an old game, maybe it has compatibility issues.
You have arrived at your destination.
There's the transfer pump control room. Oil transfer pump shutoff confirmed. Next, destroy the oily water separator tank. That'll ensure they can never use the facility again. subject on board. Leave the rest of us.
Go. No.
Destroy that separator tank.
My aim isn't
Use
good.
explosives. Got any Alright, you planted the C4. Don't set it off until you're at a safe distance. Good. You're away from the tank. Once it goes up, the enemy will come running. Secure the area before you detonate the C4.
Caution, rain approaching.
Destroy the separator tank.
Why am I...
Complete.
It teleported me to a different location. I forgot this happens. I knew it happens, but I forgot about it. So annoying. Whatever.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Sometimes it gets stuck. I have no idea why. Only this game does it.
Boss, we took another look into Saner, the owner.
I asked some people and they said that it has issues with like newer CPUs. That's why it gets frozen sometimes. I don't know. But other than that, it runs fine. No, my files are fine. It just gets frozen sometimes. But that's the only issue. The game just runs fine. Other than that.
Mission accepted.
I have like an i7 14th gen or something, if I'm correct. These are festive. Yeah, it's frozen again for like a few seconds and then it's right back. It only happens in this game. Only this game. I have no idea why.
There's 6 targets. Our contract is to kill them all. And the client is the general they served under. He wants them dead to keep them from talking. Check a VI on your iDroid for more information.
Maybe I am quiet.
Map has been updated.
I don't know what to say.
Enemy
That's from Heavy Plantation.
map has
The
been
targets are mixed in with the soldiers in that base. Use the
destination.
VI to identify them.
Is my voice too quiet? Those mines again. Do we really need these?
That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from its machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
No, there's no one else. Seriously? Well, they could definitely add things into this game because they made Survive, and if they can make Survive, they can add more things into this game.
There's 6 targets. Our contract is to kill them all. And the client is the general they served under. He wants them dead to keep them from talking. Check a VI on your iDroid for more information.
Be careful down there, boss.
find him.
Placed. Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination.
That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from its machine gun could cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
Detected. You have arrived at your destination.
Оцінка ситуації. Alle inhibitor. Stand by.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Good night.
Subject on board. He's close to us.
I could have done that way more easily. I just don't remember anything about this mission.
That's the target. Target extracted. I'll tell the client they've been eliminated. 5 targets remaining. Head to the Kugenga mine.
Updated.
Yeah, I don't want them to stray from the original.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Outpost captured. Clouds approaching.
You gotta extract him.
The map has been updated.
Yeah, we could use more maps at least.
You've reached the mine. 5 targets are being held captive at that outpost. The VI on your iDroid will show you where they are. Boss, get down. That's an enemy gunship. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Added. Please specify a project.
CP, stelt 9. Tekens van vijandige activiteit. Verskerp securiteit. Oor. Dit is CP, begrijp. Hou jullie op. Uit.
I should get my bond up with her.
Doesn't look like he can walk.
At Mother Base.
You're still gonna help him.
Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
Boss, if even one of those kids die, the mission's a failure. Be careful.
Tekens van vijandige activiteit. Verskerp securiteit. Oor. Dit is CP, begrijp. Moenie securiteit verslag nie. Uit.
Are you serious? I can't Fulton them? I thought I could now.
Only support out there. You need to give them orders. Lead them to the objective area. But they won't hear you if you're too far away from them. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, I mean quiet.
Please support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
They won't hear you if you're too far away from them.
This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter is
Prioritizing
arrived.
elimination of enemy threats.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Rockets away.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
In hot. Watch out, boss.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Rocket salvo. Rocket salvo.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Enemy
One is in
presence
hot.
detected. The
Take cover.
map has been updated.
Target acquired. In
Please
hot.
select a landing zone. Please select a drop. Supplies requested.
P-Quad is in hot. Find cover.
Vehicle drop complete.
Rockets away.
This mission without the wormhole Falcon is
Watch out, boss.
just annoying.
P-Quad is in
Please
hot.
select the supplies
cover.
requested.
Rocket salvo. Rocket salvo.
Target extracted.
Vehicle
Big
drop.
one.
Enemy
Taking too many hits.
detected.
I gotta pull
Map
out.
has been updated. Please select a drop for supplies requested. Vehicle drop complete. Caution, rain approaching.
The target is missing. Go find him.
The map has been updated.
Good. That's the target extracted.
Please select a landing zone. Please select a landing zone. A support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Looks like they found out the kids escaped. The enemy's gonna tighten security. They'll be coming after you. Watch your back.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
They're on your back. Hold them off. Reinforcements from the south. They're moving to surround you.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
This is Pequod. I'm stationed at LZ.
Snake! Talk to me! Snake!
You'll have to lead the kids to the RV. Can they all walk?
Please specify a project.
There are 5 targets total. What happened to the injured one? Boss, if even one of those kids die, the mission's a failure. Be careful.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Speer is Delta 9. Tekens van vijandige activiteit. Verskerp securiteit. Oor. begrijp. Besmet die omgeving.
Please select a drop. Supplies requested. Vehicle drop complete. Please specify a project. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan.
Yeah, snipers can instantly spot you in this game. Yeah, they can be annoying.
Your target is a Spetsnaz detachment commander. Your orders are to take him out. With skills like his, it'd be a shame to waste him. But I'll leave the method up to you. Boss, make your way to Deshago Calais and eliminate the target.
I'm trying to get my bond with D-Dog up. D-Horse. Then I'll do quiet.
Please specify a project.
Be careful down there, boss.
Whoa! Whoa! Yeah. 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 Yeah.
You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map
You've arrived at the objective. Your target should be somewhere in that outpost. And don't forget, he has a Spetsnaz recon detail with him. Keep your guard up. Hey, that was target confirmed dead. Impressive work, boss. Come on. Go on. Out with it.
Кафе 39! Под снайперским огнем! Кафе 39! Мы потеряли вражеского снайпера. Остаемся на чеку. Прием! Это КП.
detected. The map has been updated.
Seriously?
Stay back. Stay out with it. Come on.
Exfiltrated
All right,
Hudson.
you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
All right, mission complete, boss.
Didn't even increase a bit. Why is D-Horse so annoying to level up?
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. The map has been updated.
Your target is a Spetsnaz detachment commander. Your orders are to take him out. With skills like his, it'd be a shame to waste him. But I'll leave the method up to you. Boss, make your way to Deshago Calais and eliminate the target. You've arrived at the objective. Your target should be somewhere in that outpost. And don't forget, he has a Spetsnaz recon detail with him. Keep your guard up.
The map has been enemy presence detected. The map has been
Is
updated.
that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Whoa! Whoa!
Analysis complete.
No.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
You have arrived at your destination.
Whoa! Go on.
That's the target.
I wouldn't mind a remake of Metal Gear 1 and 2, the MSX games.
Exfiltrated.
We can't let them follow you. Throw off the enemies on your tail first. Alright, the coast is clear. Mission complete. Mission complete, boss.
Oh my god, how do I get the D-Horse to level up?
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
many enemy combat vehicles as you can. For this mission, we're backup for the guerrillas' offensive. That means our mission isn't over until theirs is. Keep an eye on the remaining time. Also bear in mind that you'll fail the mission if you don't take out a single vehicle. As for payment, the more vehicles, the bigger our paycheck. So give them a real fireworks show. Check the target's locations on your map. Once you've spotted incoming reinforcements, their location will be added to your iDroid too.
Be careful down there, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Eliminated. Great. Now on to the next. Boss, we have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for their predicted route.
The map has been updated.
Okay, subject is in. Elimination confirmed. Got any more in you?
Boss, we spotted a four-wheel drive transporting a prisoner. It's not part of the mission. Do you think you can bust them loose? Just if you have the time to spare.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, you're doing great. Plenty of targets eliminated. Just the pace I'd expect.
The map has been updated.
You've got other targets closing in. Cancel the route on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move.
Enemy
I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid.
has been
Check your map.
The map has been updated. Development complete.
Eliminated the targets.
Has been updated.
Boss, need a little firepower? We spotted a Soviet weapons transport truck. Apparently, its cargo is something pretty powerful. What do you think? Should we make them share?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Tread carefully, boss.
Updated. Clouds approaching. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Whoa, whoa!
Boss, we have new targets. Check your iDroid for the details.
The map has been updated. Outpost captured. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Targets are almost history. One target left. All targets eliminated.
Mission
Boss,
info.
you were like a man possessed. The guerrillas' offensive is still in progress, but our work here is done. Exfiltrate the mission area. Damn it. Soviet reinforcements incoming. Tanks and a gunship. And you're the target. Looks like we pushed the Soviets a little too far. Boss, those Soviets are a threat to the guerrillas. You can bet there'd be a bonus in it if you take them out. That said, the mission objectives are complete, so you can leave the area if you want. Your choice, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
project on board. Leave the rest to us.
Development project has been added. Exfiltrated.
All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Indeed, it is the best game ever.
Mother base.
Mission complete, boss.
Really? That's pretty nice. You based your whole career on this game. This game is awesome. I think he should get the rights, but that's pretty impossible and wishful thinking. So we can only hope that other people can continue this franchise.
Supplies requested.
That's an enemy gunship. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Yeah, he really was. If he got to complete this game, it would be even better than it already is. It's unfinished and it's still one of the best games ever made.
Please support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
That's true.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Warning!
Good. You captured it alive.
Please select a mission.
I need fuel resources, so
Please select a
I'll
mission.
infiltrate some support FOBs. I need to load the armory in case I get spotted and need to use the shotgun. The grade 6 should be.
Unit dispatched.
No.
Heading to FOB.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
successful.
Attack. All units, stay alert.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Please specify a project.
About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base. You've seen everything we've got on the outbreak. What's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation. And judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikongo strain, meaning a breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikongo.
So our Kikongo-speaking staff are at risk.
Quite so.
He's right. All the victims do speak Kikongo.
So they can survive if they just use another language.
There is no guarantee. You're only dealing with the Kikongo strain. Other language strains may be present. You well know he was teaching them languages from all over the world.
The Devil's House. Nzoya Badia Bulu.
There is no way to know how many strains he has at his disposal.
So how do we keep them from becoming symptomatic? You mentioned using microbes.
Use this. A type of Wolbachia. Introduced to a sample of the parasite.
Wolbachia?
A parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. You must cultivate more. What have you done with the infected bodies?
Cremated to stop the spread of infection, but we did keep a few for study.
Good. Take this sample, grind it to a pulp, and introduce it to the larvae now nesting in the dead. The Wolbachia will multiply rapidly within those larvae.
They're soldiers, not some petri dish.
Conventional cultivation methods will take too long. Extract the Wolbachia from those larvae and vaccinate your men. Kikongo speakers first. This is the fastest, surest way. No one is to speak a word of Kikongo until the Wolbachia are safely inside them. I will instruct your medical staff in detail on site. You have the appropriate facilities.
Yes, but
do not worry. I made a pact with your Bete Jolone on the honor of the Dene. I speak no lies.
Keep an eye on him.
Will do. Follow me. I'll take you to the medical team.
Now, we must wait for the Wolbachia to multiply in the larvae.
How is the disease transmitted?
If it's carried by insects or rodents, then...
There is no intermediate host.
So...
The vocal cord parasites lay their eggs in the larynx of the host. Most hatch and migrate to the lungs, but some are transported to the mouth through ciliary movement, mixing in with saliva.
Saliva. Droplet transmission.
Sneezing, coughing. Any food or water containing infected saliva. It would spread fast.
Indeed. And when the larvae migrate to the lungs, symptoms can resemble the early stages of a cold, making it easy to infect others.
Meaning a simple conversation would be enough to pass it on.
Alright, so what happens after the larvae migrate to the lungs?
It is as I said before. They mature by feeding on alveolar tissue. It is only then that noticeable symptoms appear in the host.
And by that point, it's too late. He's infected everyone else. It's one hell of a weapon you've created.
That is what Blag Anna wanted. Something that would spread easily. In truth, he's not the reason. But we will discuss that another time.
The Wolbachia have multiplied. We're preparing to extract them and begin vaccinating. But is this really the only way? Sure, it'll prevent infection, but the cost?
You would rather remove their vocal cords?
No. Tactical communication's the linchpin of what we do.
What if we were to ban the use of Kakongo?
Insufficient. First, there's no guarantee that only the Kikongo strain is here. Second, there is the matter of how the parasites lay their eggs. Before they can copulate, they must be exposed to the pronunciation of a specific language for a period of time, like a container filling with water. But the duration between when the container is full and when the copulation actually begins varies from case to case. In other words, even if the infected stop speaking as a countermeasure, it may already be too late. The only true solution is to prevent copulation through the Wolbachia, or by physically removing the affected tissue.
Do any anti-parasitics work?
It sounds as though you have already tried.
Yeah. We tried every one there is, and nothing.
I have yet to find a medicine that can remove the parasites. At best, it temporarily covers their ears.
Why is that?
Because the parasites are companions to us. To remove them inevitably harms the host.
Companions?
More than you think. And this is why the human immune system cannot eliminate them.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan.
objectives. Eliminate the colonel scheduled to take up a post at Smasi Fort and stop the deployment of his tank unit. Your first move should be to head to Sakai village and search for the colonel and his deployment plans.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah. Whoa! Whoa!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Guard post captured.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Boss, that colonel is supposed to be stationed in Sakai village. Where are you going?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Nice work. Keep it up.
The map has been updated.
Just one.
Mission info has been
Flawless
updated.
work. You never cease to amaze, boss.
Yeah.
Come on. Good. You've completed the objective. Now get out of there. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Whoa! Whoa! Yeah. Yeah.
Exfiltrated.
Can't let them follow you. Throw off the enemies on your tail first.
Whoa!
All right. The coast is clear. Mission complete.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. Great work.
We've inoculated the staff with Wallachia to keep them from becoming symptomatic.
That should also contain the infection.
How did this happen in the first place?
It has to have been a Cypher spy within our ranks.
If this is so, then why the Kakongo strain? If their intent was to wipe you out,
Skullface said the remaining English parasite was close to the boss. If this latest strain was his doing, he wouldn't have tipped his hand.
it is possible someone brought eggs onto the base without knowing. Stuck to their shoes, clothing.
Well, that makes the most sense to me.
And where did the eggs come from?
You mentioned that your boss visited Nzoya Badiopulu.
Sure, but his gear's disinfected immediately upon return.
Then he was not the carrier.
And not just the boss. All staff dispatched to high-risk regions were quarantined on the flight back. When the symptoms first appeared, we checked and disinfected all equipment used up to that point. Any and all prisoners, soldiers, materials, and animals extracted during missions were also quarantined.
So, that just leaves...
I have seen children around here. Where are they from?
All over. Some were being held hostage at a mine. Then there were the troublemakers at Bwala Yamasa.
Bwala Yamasa?
Yeah.
Their clothes, their things. Did you burn them?
They're just kids. We couldn't.
Go on.
And besides, not one of them's shown symptoms.
The parasites don't infect prepubescent hosts. Their vocal cords are not fully developed.
Well, if infection doesn't occur in children...
It is possible they carried eggs on their clothes, and the infection spread from them.
Check the kid's stuff.
I doubt there is any trace left by now.
But if there is, some of those kids must be close to hitting puberty. How could we have missed this?
The name Bwala Yamasa got quite a reaction from you. I'm guessing the Kikongo strain was released in that village.
Cypher used that region to experiment with vocal cord parasite transmission. The Kikongo strain. The settlements around the refinery upstream of Bwala Yamasa were the proving grounds. They would infect one villager, then record transmission speed. Dangerous work. If they failed to contain the infection, it would slip into the surrounding regions.
At which point the world found out about the parasites, making them useless as a weapon. Incredible they'd risk such a thing.
The test site was densely populated too. A terrible place for such experiments. No doubt. They thought burning everything would wipe away all traces. The settlements were covered in oil anyway. Who would wonder if one day they caught fire? And so it did. They burned it all. Living and dead.
Those remains.
But they miscalculated. Transmission speed was far faster than anticipated. It may have been the temperature, or hygiene standards, or perhaps the parasites reacted quickly to Kikongo. Whatever the reason, nearly all villages were swiftly infected, and the settlements reduced to mounds of corpses. Making matters worse, the dry season was ending. When it came time to burn the village, the Moneni River had swelled. Many of the bodies were waterlogged.
Meaning they didn't burn completely.
The corpses still contained viable eggs, and the larvae washed downstream. And when the people downstream drank that water,
that marked the end for Bwala Yamasa.
I learned all of this at the mansion. I warned him of the risk of eggs getting out.
And?
We are prepared for any eventuality.
I get it. Putting the oil field back online. The oil leaks, saner. They plan to pollute the river, prevent the spread of infection.
But the oil flow was stopped, and downstream the people of Masa village started using the water again. The PF soldiers deployed at the village were locals, spoke Kikongo. They were infected, and the kids survived.
I've heard enough.
And who stopped the flow of oil?
Don't.
We did.
That confirms it. The source of the Kikongo strain infection was Masa Village. And the children brought it here. It is no one's fault. There is no blame to be cast.
The parasites. They were tested in other regions?
Their physiology requires that they be tested under varied conditions. Another test site was in Afghanistan.
So it was the parasites there.
Both the Pashto and Tajik
Roger.
are spoken in the mountains of Afghanistan, and population density is low. Ideal testing grounds for how accurately the parasites target only the specified language. It is also relatively easy to prevent the spread of infection.
And the results?
The first test, I am told, was a success. Once the Pashtun Mujahideen were infected with the Pashto strain, they were all but wiped out.
The Hamid fighters at Smasei Fort.
It was doubly successful. No Tajik Mujahideen, the Soviet soldiers, became symptomatic.
So the parasites proved to be effective. What about the second test?
Also supposedly a success. The Pashtun village was the target. However, the original aim was to obtain samples of the infected. In this, they failed.
And the village?
The Soviets enacted the standard scorched earth operation.
That must have been the village where Malak lived, before being held captive at La Marjate Palace.
Having had more time to think on it, the details shared with me may have been false. They are madmen who would do anything to cover up the truth.
They certainly seem to like tossing their problems in the fire.
As a boy, Skullface's life went up in flames. Perhaps that is what fuels his fixation with fire.
Your Wolbachia stopped the infection all right, but I still don't get it. How can a few bacteria change?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Please select a mission. Mission heading to Central Africa. Heading to FOB. Deploying.
successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
Analysis complete. Extraction failed.
CP, this is Delta 6. Save Duck D from being taken by balloon. Over. This is CP. Understood. Don't let your guard down. They could still be in the area. Out.
You gotta extract him. Subject on board.
CP,
Leave
this
the rest
is
to
Zulu
us.
2. Balloon just took somebody away. There's a possible intruder. Should I investigate? Over. This is CP. Understood. Titan security is find the intruder. Out.
What's up?
CP, this is Zulu 2. Something weird's going on here. How should we proceed? Over. This is CP. Understood. Titan security and stay alert. Out. CP, this is Zulu 1.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Over. This is CP. Understood. Be careful. Out. CP, this is Zulu 2. The rest
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
This is CP. Understood. Keep your eyes open. Out.
What the? What? You all right?
CP, this is Zulu 1. Got some... Zulu 1, what's wrong? Come in, Zulu 1. We have a situation. All units on alert.
You gotta extract him. He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Infiltration successful.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Specify a project. Heading to FOB. Deploying.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss. Be careful down there, boss.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
CP, this is Zulu 6. Got something worth checking here. Please advise. Over. This is CP. Understood. Titan security and stay alert.
Analysis
Out.
complete.
Infiltration failed. Are you hurt? Try a little harder next time.
Please select a mission.
About this OKB-0 Emmerich was talking about. Its location and features match the Citadel in the mountains northeast of the Soviet base camp. Built during the time of Alexander the Great, it was left in ruins following one of Genghis Khan's campaigns. Its occupants changed time and again due to war, and it was expanded on more than one occasion. Ultimately, it fell into the hands of the Soviet philosophers. The Soviet army was using it as the headquarters of its Afghan invasion force. But it would seem that Skullface's connections with the philosophers gave him license to develop Sahelanthropus there. And that's what Emmerich was doing at the place, before he got the axe. But OKB is a designation the Soviets use for weapon design bureaus. There's no way they'd have one of those in Afghanistan. And, in principle, the numbers that follow OKB are always integers above 1. There is no 0. Perhaps this was a secret facility of the Soviet and Chinese philosophers dating back prior to World War II. Though it's more likely Skullface just picked a fake name that more or less fit the Soviets' pattern. He doesn't go there often, but he sure as hell won't miss this. They use the heliport on top of the tower for his visits. Start by heading for the heliport. Then wait for your chance to make contact with Skullface.
It seems Sahelanthropus's armor is made from depleted uranium. That offers some serious protection. The US military is planning on using it for its main battle tanks, too. Maybe that's where Emmerich got the technology.
Uranium? They're using nuclear fuel for armor now?
No. What they use for nuclear fuel is uranium-235, which is extracted from natural uranium. Depleted uranium is a byproduct of that process. Sort of like the leftovers, I guess. The garbage. Uranium-235 makes up 0.72% of natural uranium, whereas depleted uranium contains only 0.2%.
What are the benefits of using it for armor?
It's a pretty short list. Uranium's a heavy metal, like lead, meaning it can hold a greater amount of kinetic energy. But it also boasts a hardness closer to tungsten. That makes it an ideal material to use for, say, armor-piercing ammunition penetrators. But it's not the best choice for armor. Its volume is less than that of ceramics, but for an equal weight, you could end up with less protection.
So why use it then?
According to Emmerich, it came down to him being unable to source ceramics technology from a manufacturer. Plus, given that it's an upright walking vehicle, he wanted to reduce the bulk of certain areas. Despite all that, depleted uranium still makes for some tough armor, and Emmerich says it's been proven in live fire tests. It stops most Soviet tank shells.
Code Talker, what are the metallic archaea?
Volcanic craters spewing sulfur. Water hot enough to boil your skin off. Ocean depths of 800 plus atmospheres. Wastelands radioactive enough to kill you where you stand. There are groups of organisms that survive despite. No. Because of living in such environments.
I've heard about them. Extremo... something.
Extremophiles. By selecting certain species, then subculturing and repeatedly modifying them, I created a metallic offspring of pure archaea. They subsist on metals rather than organic matter.
And some of them even consume uranium?
Yes. Uranium enrichment archaea metabolize only uranium-235. As a result, they produce weapons-grade enriched uranium.
How is that possible?
Consider how plants fractionate carbon isotopes when they conduct photosynthesis. Nature possesses abilities beyond our imagination.
So it was archaea that brought down your chopper?
Corrosive archaea, yes. They oxidize metals, feeding off the energy in the electrons they receive. What became of the wreckage?
We had the R&D team retrieve samples for study in airtight plastic containers, of course.
Prudent. We shall extract Archaea from it in good time. They should help you fight back against Vlagana.
Any chance we could start now? It doesn't have to be a lot. I might just have another use for them.
If it's only a small amount you need.
That's fine. I'll get the R&D team to assist. Let's go.
South Africa was previously suspected of developing nuclear weapons. It already had a conspicuous presence at the UN because of apartheid and its armed expansionism. But when neighboring Angola and Mozambique became socialist countries in '74, South Africa felt hounded into a corner. So it accelerated its nuclear program to protect itself. 3 years later, the Soviets discovered a test facility, and 2 years after that, an American satellite observed a flash in the southern Indian Ocean. It said this was South Africa conducting a nuclear test with the help of a certain ally. Skullface used the situation in South Africa to get this ally to lend a hand. They both wanted nukes, so it was a mutually beneficial relationship. On the surface, anyway.
I figure South Africa started getting serious about nuclear weapons production in '75. In '74, the government was still able to get by with bluffing that it had a nuclear arsenal. But the year after, word spread that an independent armed group in the Caribbean was crushed by Cypher for possessing a WMD. That's right, boss. What happened to you and your men was the reason South Africa decided to push ahead with nuclear development. A force independent of any country getting its hands on a nuke. That was a threat to the existence of countries everywhere. It wasn't just South Africa. Your presence pushed a lot of countries to get nukes. The world was scared of you. You were a threat to more than just the Cold War. If nations are gears in a machine, you had the power to smash them loose and watch the whole world grind to a halt.
Development project has been added. Unit dispatched.
Emmerich uses externally powered legs of his own design. It's bionics technology, a product of the U.S. military's failed attempt to develop a powered exoskeleton. All the wearer has to do is apply a little force, and the actuators continue the movement in that direction. But his legs are unique. Instead of using a hydraulic mechanism, the actuators run off metallic archaea. That increases the actuator's reaction speed and also enables him to lock and release the joints at will. The legs are a nifty little gadget, but they have two clear weaknesses. First, they're dependent on external power, maybe because he built them knowing he couldn't leave his lab. There's no internal battery. That's why they won't work if they aren't plugged in. Second, and this is more than just a weakness, the legs are directly connected to his bones. Could be to minimize signal loss and the order's output to the legs and the drive response from them. Either way, Emmerich has used bolts to attach load-bearing parts directly to his femurs, probably by mimicking surgical treatment for compound fractures and the like. But the end result is those legs and his body are fused together, and that appears to be how he's able to move them so precisely. But that also means that any shock to the legs would be delivered right to his bones by way of those bolts. The same is true if he encounters the corrosive metallic archaea. If the corrosive archaea ate into the exposed bolts, they'd reach the endoskeleton parts and eat through them too in the blink of an eye. The doctor's bones are full of holes to accommodate all the bolts. They're like sponges. If he were to lose the reinforcing parts, even the tiniest bit of force or weight would snap his bones. So when I dangled those corrosive metallic archaea in front of him, he realized straight away what would happen. Life wouldn't be worth living if he lost those legs of his. I'd bet that is what the doctor fears the most. I just helped him imagine what it would be like. Thanks to that, I got the information we needed without either of us getting hurt. You know how he is. He's probably already over the shock. The better you know your adversary, the easier it is for you to get information from them. And vice versa.
Heading to FOB. Deploying.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can take back the staff they captured. Make them regret they ever messed with us, boss.
Infiltration failed. Are you hurt? Try a little harder next time.
Please select a landing heading to Afghanistan. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Clouds approach. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Не делай этого!
Talk.
The map has been updated. Marker placed.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. You stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Whoa!
Marker placed.
Whoa! Whoa!
Please select a mission. Please select a mission. Please select a landing zone. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying. Marker placed. Marker placed. You have arrived at your death. Marker placed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been a marker analysis.
That's the target. I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
guys out on a mission at the time. He's fallen a long way from the glory days. But will he come back to us? Bring him home, boss.
Side op completed.
You gonna extract him?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Come on.
Yeah.
Marker placed.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah. 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 Whoa! Whoa!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis
That's the target.
placed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. You have arrived at your destination. arrived at your destination.
Hands up. Hands up. Don't move.
Side op completed. Side ops list updated.
Go on. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Good. You captured it alive.
Side ops list updated. Please select a landing zone. Deploying. updated.
Go on.
Clouds approaching.
Yeah.
Howard. Come on. Go on. Go on. Come on. Out with it. Come on. Go on. Hands up. Talk.
The map marker placed.
Out with it.
Taking out the power system now will limit the enemy's activities at night.
Marker placed. 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 Marker placed.
Come on. Out with it. Come on.
Analysis complete.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stay back. Get.
Out with it.
Caution, rain approaching.
Come on.
Come on. Come on. Out with it. Come on. Out with it.
You have arrived at your destination. Side-off completed.
Go on.
Side-off's list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Come on. Out with it. Go on. Come on.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
Yeah.
Clouds approaching. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Clouds approaching. Please select development complete. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Development complete. Development project has been added. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Development complete. Development project has been added. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please select a mission. Please select a landing zone. Deploying. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
Be careful down there, boss.
Marker placed. Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. A marker placed.
That's the target.
Marker placed. Marker analysis complete. Analysis complete. Caution, rain approaching.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
Howard. Go on.
Supply drop complete.
Stay back! Stay back! Go on. Get! Come on. Go on.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Out with it. Go on. Out with it. Come on. Out with it.
Sidewalk list updated.
Go on.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Landing zone.
Roger.
captured it alive.
Side ops list updated. Please select a landing zone heading to Afghanistan. Deploying. Commencing platform construction.
Be careful down there, boss.
Marker placed. 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 Marker
That's the target.
Complete. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy marker placed. The map has been updated. to our destination.
Go on. Get! Out with it. Come on. Go on. Stay back. Get!
Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Go on. Out with it. Whoa.
Please support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
When you want to begin a mission, open your iDroid and select it from the mission list. I sent a list of selectable missions to your iDroid. They're all jobs that only you can handle.
Go on. Come on. Out with it. Come on. Out with it. Come on. Out with it. Come on. Go on. Come on. Go on.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Come on. Out with it.
This is B-Quad. I'm stationed at LZ.
Buddy, please specify project.
Warning.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development complete.
Good. You captured it alive.
Development project side ops list updated. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please select a landing zone. presence detected. The marker placed. Marker placed.
That's the target.
Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed.
Come on.
Destination. You have arrived at your destination. Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. You have arrived at your destination.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Stay back! Stay back!
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Howard. Come on. Howard. Come on. Go on.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Come on. Howard. Come on. Go on.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal. Gaining altitude.
Departing area of operations.
Warning.
Good. You captured it alive.
Side ops list updated. Please select a landing zone. Heading to Central Africa. Marker placed. 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 Marker analysis complete. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Analysis complete. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed.
Talk.
The map has been updated. Marker placed. Marker placed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
detected. The map has
He's
been
coming too.
updated.
Roger that.
Marker placed. Analysis
That's the
complete.
target. I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
You have arrived at your destination.
Boss? Is that you? 9 years. 9 years I've been...
One of the guys out on a mission at the time. He's fallen a long way from the glory days. But will he come back to us? Bring him home, boss.
Side op completed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Arrived at Mother Base. You have arrived at your destination. Development complete. project has been... Please select a landing zone. Development complete. Development complete. Development project has been added. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Development project has... Please select a landing zone. Please select a landing zone. The support helicopter requested extraction arrived at Mother Base. Weather will clear shortly. Development project has been added.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod.
Please
have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Good. You captured it alive.
Please select a mission. Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
Boss, your objective is to eliminate as many enemy combat vehicles as you can. For this mission, we're backup for the guerrillas' offensive. That means our mission isn't over until theirs is. Keep an eye on the remaining time. Also bear in mind that you'll fail the mission if you don't take out a single vehicle. As for payment, the more vehicles, the bigger our paycheck. So give them a real fireworks show. Check the target's locations on your map. Once you've spotted incoming reinforcements, their location will be added to your iDroid too.
Be careful down there, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Eliminated. Great. Now on to the next. Boss, we have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for their predicted route.
The map has been updated. The map has been mission info has been updated. Sun will set shortly. Sun will rise momentarily. Sun will set shortly.
Come on. Hour then. Go on. Come on.
Sun will rise momentarily. Sun will set shortly. Sun will rise momentarily.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah.
exfiltrated.
All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete. Mission complete. That was rough. Thanks for getting us through it.
Good. You captured it alive. It's a pretty rare animal you caught.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. The map has been updated. Enemy prison detected. The map has been updated. Enemy prison detected. The map has been updated.
Your objective is to eliminate as many enemy combat vehicles as you can. For this mission, we're backup for the guerrillas' offensive. That means our mission isn't over until theirs is. Keep an eye on the remaining time. Also bear in mind that you'll fail the mission if you don't take out a single vehicle. As for payment, the more vehicles, the bigger our paycheck. So give them a real fireworks show. Check the target's locations on your map. Once you've spotted incoming reinforcements, their location will be added to your iDroid 2.
The map has been updated. Enemy prison detected. The map has been updated.
iDroid for that predicted route.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Всем боевым группам, это кафе. Мы вступили в схватку с противником. Все боевым единицам приготовиться к бою.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
In this mission, we're back up for the guerrillas' offensive operation. Take out the incoming Soviet combat vehicles. Each one you eliminate will contribute to our reward. However, you'll fail the mission if you don't take out any at all. Boss, each vehicle is a piggy bank just waiting to be smashed. Get as many as you can.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Eliminated. Great. Now on to the next. Boss, we have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for that predicted route.
The map has been updated.
Это кафе, понял? Будьте начеку. Выключи врага. Конец связи!
The map has been mission info has been updated. Some will set shortly. Sun will rise momentarily. Sun will set shortly. Development complete. Development project has been added. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Development complete. Please specify a project. Development, please. Development project has been added. Please specify a project. Sun will rise momentarily. Sun will set shortly. Sun will rise momentarily. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested. Sun will set. Support helicopter has arrived.
Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. Great work.
It's a pretty rare animal you caught. Good. You captured it alive.
Please select a mission. Mission not accepted. clouds approaching. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
Boss, you need to disable the Soviets' reinforcement system by putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network. Head for the Eastern Communications Post and destroy its comms equipment. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility. Mission complete. Great work.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
Ngezaba tata na mono intangu yandi ibandaka ke sala namin.
Geke salaka tata nange mingi.
Eli lolu la mono muzo laka vekutuba.
Ukizina unge bingi laka mono. Ukizina unge bingi laka mono.
Hey, Tepe, Eli, what's the matter? Fighting will get you nowhere, Eli. Cut it out, kid. That ain't a toy. Eli.
Don't call me that! I'm not a kid. You hear me?
Enough. On the battlefield, they use one another's nom de guerre. But here, we insist they use their real names. Well, that hasn't sat too well with Eli. Or should I say, Unyoka ya Mbempe. He thinks his boys are letting us grown-ups walk all over him.
Roger.
This is Sequan. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
disable the Soviets' reinforcement system by putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network. Head for the Eastern Communications Post and destroy its comms equipment. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility. Mission complete, boss.
Please select a mission. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Please select a land heading to Mother Base.
Nice work today, boss.
Welcome back, boss. Another successful mission. Great to see you safe, boss. Snake, you stink.
Good to have you
Where is she?
You mean Quiet? In her cell, of course.
Why did you send her out with the boss on that mission?
She proved herself well enough, didn't she? The boss sure knows talent when he sees it.
That woman will never be one of us. She's targeting him.
Don't forget, we do owe her one.
What's that supposed to mean?
Remember what happened when she first got here? She shot down the aircraft Cypher sent after us. Not only that, she hit the cockpit. Who else could have done that? We're talking about a fighter jet traveling at Mach speed.
What's your point?
If she hadn't been there, the boss's chopper would be at the bottom of the ocean right now. Or it would have been followed right back to Mother Base. So let's say she does have some elaborate scheme in the works. If you want to catch her in the act, all we can do is sit back and wait. On the other hand, if she swears allegiance to the boss like our other Fulton recruits, he couldn't ask for a better partner.
She's got you fooled.
I have eyes on her. If she tries anything, she'll regret it. We lose nothing either way.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Development complete. Please specify a project. Development project has been added. Development complete. Please specify a project.
Look closely. Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms. Parasite larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any adults. It doesn't seem to mature in the body, like a spargatum. We don't know the root of infection, or what causes symptoms to develop. The infection rate, along with the number of dead, are both on the rise. If we don't find the cause, and soon...
Boss, do you remember seeing these symptoms before? The bodies floating around in the oil facility, the bedridden test subjects at the Devil's House? This epidemic looks just like what we've seen on our hunt for Cypher. It could be a counterplay by Skullface.
That's insane. You mean they weaponize parasites?
Parasites as weapons. That definitely falls under the Biological Weapons Convention, but it's something the world would never see coming. And no one's ever developed a vaccine for parasites.
So this is the weapon of mass destruction Cypher was working on in Africa?
It may be. But if it is, how did the Yellow Cake and Walker Gears fit in? There must be something bigger we're not seeing. Anyway, our priority now is to prevent more casualties.
The medical team is studying the infection, but we can't treat anyone until we know the root cause. All we can do right now is halt the spread of infection. Remember before, boss? When Quiet attacked one of our guys on Mother Base, stuck a knife in his mouth. He's one of the very few soldiers who've had contact with her recently. Close contact. I don't think it's a coincidence that he was among those who became symptomatic pretty early on in this epidemic. Saliva and blood spatter, an open wound, mucosal infection. Whatever is causing this got inside him then.
Miller, that is a baseless accusation.
The source of the infection is Quiet. Everyone suspects her.
We don't know that. And we've come across these symptoms before. The bodies in the water at the oil field facility. Those sick people in the beds at the Devil's House. They're identical to what we've seen while we've been after Cypher. The infection could have come from elsewhere. But at the very least, she does know something.
It's not like she's gonna talk.
No, not through words anyway. But what about her actions? Quiet held a knife to that soldier back then, before he became symptomatic. There must have been a reason for that.
A reason for shoving a knife down the throat of one of our men.
What if she's capable of identifying who's infected? What if she was trying to stop the infection but couldn't communicate that to us? The answer to that, the source of the infection, might be in the mouths of the infected.
You think there's some kind of clue in their mouths?
I don't know. But maybe there's something about the mouths of those who become symptomatic, something in common.
Something their mouths have in common. Forget it. We can't trust her. Even if she can spot the infected, I don't want her help.
I understand how you feel. But this is something to go on.
Can't you see it's just like I said? Bringing her here was a big mistake. Quiet is gonna be the end of us.
Stand down. You've got zero proof. Try to keep an open mind on this, boss. There has to be a way to identify who's infected.
Please select a mission. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.